Happy kids heal faster. That's why Starlight Children's Foundation is dedicated to improving the mental well-being of sick kids. Being in a hospital facing painful treatments takes away from the happiness of childhood. But that's where Starlight comes in. We provide entertainment, comfort, and distraction through Starlight gaming, hospital gowns, and toy deliveries to bring smiles to over 800 hospitals. Starlight programs are what happiness is made of. Learn more at starlight.org.
That timing, though. That timing with that routine. Sometimes things just happen. You just gotta roll with it. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Back for another day of our stream of fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. And I'm going to be starting this build, which I received about a week ago, but had other priorities. Had to get the Star Trek Enterprise completed. Hopefully I'll start doing the review for that tonight. I cannot guarantee that I'll finish it, but what's most important is that we have raised a lot of funding to help bring smiles, happiness, joy, relief to kids who are seriously ill or injured in children's hospitals. And as a community right here, we have raised over $6,000, which is simply incredible. I cannot thank you all enough. That's 3 days out of 12. Things are definitely going to slow down significantly now. Every single $10 donation is going to be more important than ever as we move slowly towards the end. I actually did put up one more milestone goal sort of thing as well, but those are goals. If we don't meet them, we've still had a tremendous impact here. And Team Stream Stars, on the whole, passed its primary goal of 10,000 raised. We're now looking at almost 11,000 raised for the team. So we're doing good. We're doing good things. We're doing very good things. I'm very thankful for all of you. Thank you for the pin. Robot Wizard, welcome. Chief, welcome. Austin, Psychow. Glad you got your Enterprise without any drama. Did I get Joel? Joel, hi. Bricks, welcome back. And we're also live on one of the YouTubes, the Other Bricks channel. Speaking of more important than ever, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And thank you very much for that $10 donation right there. And also there was an anonymous donation overnight of $36.78. Thanks to whoever that was. They listed themselves as late morning. That's a pretty significant one too. Because again, the 10s mean a lot. That was almost 4 times as much as well. Metalhead, welcome back. You're gonna get a couple stars on the hands to kick this off and start doing a build. Unfortunately, this build is going to go a little bit slower than the Enterprise because, well, for one thing, it's more pieces at 3,400. Secondly, no digital instructions, unfortunately. Oh, well, that's darkness. So many cameras and so many things to do to start every stream. So many things. Often miss just one thing. Interestingly, this starts with a plate, a single plate that is 32 by 32. So Pantasy over here moving the bar a little bit. Figure if we're going to be doing standard sized buildings, might as well use standard sized plates. However, it's not a base plate. It's not one of those flimsy Lego style base plates. This is a thick, full plate thickness with ridges underneath as well. I mean, these pieces have existed for better part of a decade. I use them for my collectible minifigure series displays from Strictly Bricks. They've been around. I've got a lot of them, but yeah, very few organizations have used them as the start of a major building. As a integrated commercial product. Oh, the Enterprise has 3,600? Okay, my mistake. It definitely has a whole lot less repetition than the Enterprise. It's definitely going to be much slower, but my mistake on that. And with no digital instructions, especially starting out here trying to do dark gray on dark gray, gotta be extra careful. Hopefully this will turn out real nice. How much was the Enterprise? 400? What was its price? This one's 145 with lights. Oh, that's supposed to be a 1x2. See, alrighty. But I hope everyone is doing well. Apologize for not having as exciting of a build for today. Kind of hard to match the first ever Lego Star Trek set, you know. This would have been the one that I was building to start the Starlight campaign, but thankfully Lego actually did use express shipping, and they actually got the product shipped in less than a week. Usually in previous times when I've paid the big bucks for express shipping, it's taken up to 8 days for them to even get it into shipping in the first place. Ray Actual, welcome back. Let me know. Just keep shifting our perspectives of what's normal. Exactly. Fargonaut, welcome. This one's gonna be tricky. I guess I just have enough space to rotate stuff around, but I just desperately need more space. This is crazy. I'm so fortunate to have as much space as I do, but this work just demands ever more of everything. That's 8. And obviously the foundational stuff isn't that interesting either. But it has to happen. One, two, three, 4. Any additional thoughts about the modular building? The Lego modular building? Shopping street. Obviously, my thoughts video went up this morning. Day one for you. Love the wacky geometry. Yeah. One, two, three. Speaking of. Oh. Yeah, he has two now. They have two brick separator pieces or tools. One with the pry bar and one with the opposite. I think they didn't think that through. Love shopping street. Think it'll be nice looking on a modular street. Price increase is a big no. I'm starting to have trouble even noticing Lego price increases. It's just my brain just feels the momentum of Lego price increases, and I just always, every single time, always expect everything to be more expensive. Almost everything Lego is already more expensive than makes sense to my brain. So in order to kind of adapt to that for its own survival, so that it doesn't lose its sense of grounding in reality, it just kind of projects, okay, what is this thing? Oh, it has more than 10 pieces. Oh, it's gonna be $500 for sure. You know, I just can't even keep up realistically because the prices are so unrealistic. Try looking it up on Amazon. I mean, I'm looking at it on Amazon right now. I bought it when it went up for pre-order when I did my thoughts video about it several weeks ago. Copy. This is an affiliate link just because it's all I have to give you a short URL that's not super long. Those. Welcome, Annabelle. The designer review. Lego reviewing its own products. That should be unbiased. Hyphen Cubed, welcome. Can't justify the Lego one, even 20 to 30% off. The design looks good to me, though. Did finish the Enterprise, yep. 100% complete. I'll get the review done as soon as I possibly can. As soon as I reasonably can. But I can't rush it too much. Don't want to ruin it. Rundex, welcome back. Blapple, hello. How goes? Got to think out of the box. I've got to find something that I can do to make this situation with the instructions way better. Because it is definitely not good. This kind of thing, and then refocus, adjust to its light and its contrast and everything. It's just not It's not efficient. Room index, thank you very much. We're a little slower today, but going all right. All right. That's allowed. That's allowed. I thought about just going ahead and continuing to stream on the regular YouTube channel for this stuff, but decided against it. Especially since we're doing charity here, we want to have a focus on positivity and good things, and definitely don't want to have to be fending off Lego superfans being unkind and unreasonable. What the heck? What is that? What is that? Union Jackal, hello.
Hello there.
Mitchell, welcome. Hyphen, yeah, the team has done fantastic work once again. Overwhelming kindness. Charizard Mega Block, while it's still available, that's good. Wait, is that the animated one or the pixel style one? It's the animated one, right? Nice, excellent. Yeah, I think people will miss that once it's off the market. I think all of a sudden there'll be a rush. I think it's sold okay so far, but not amazingly. I think as soon as it's gone, people are going to be like, what? Yeah, Lego's doing some stuff, but Mega had this, and it cost that little, and it moves? Oh, I need to get one of these. Where can I get it? Oh, it's discontinued. What? Why didn't you get it when it was available? And it was even on clearance. Dang. Right on. What's up, Led? Welcome, welcome. Good job. Good job. I think it's for the best. You've done the good work once again. Would have liked if its parts were in the same style, but they are. They're 100% compatible. I don't get it. You're looking at it for a while. Glad you got pushed over the edge. Keith, welcome. And thank you. Got the small one, yeah. Finished Christmas shopping. Warhammer hoodie costs $100. All right. I'm sure it'll be appreciated and used quite many times. This should have had some studs on it. Unless this is going to be a pull-out section, this should have had some studs on it. Very modern, yeah. Very... When did that style? When was that style first popularized? was that 70s? I want to say with the slats and everything. This particular designer just absolutely loves that style. The makers that did the other buildings? No, this is I've done a bunch of things from this company, Pantasy, but this is not what you're thinking of is Lumi Bricks. Lumi Bricks. They actually use the same brick manufacturer, so the parts are exactly the same, but the designs are different and the design approaches are different. The lighting is different on this one. Squirrel, so good to see you. Thank you for a $20 donation. Thank you so much, Alcyon. Welcome. The designer of this, it's not a real building. The designer of the original Lego MOC is called Osojang. He's Korean. Wow. Primus, welcome. More squash design? Nope. Mitchell? Nope. They've always been 100% compatible. 100% Lego compatible. You might be thinking of a different company. I don't know what one you're thinking of. But thank you, Squirrel. It's good to see you. Thank you for your contribution once again to this fantastic cause. Help bring resources to bring smiles and happiness and relief to seriously ill or injured kids in hospitals. Brixmax DIY. Nice. Perfect. Wi-Fi lagging, sorry. Is that a really bad bias? Okay. I mean, over a decade ago, like 15 years ago, their parts were poor quality. They didn't have consistent clutch power. But they've definitely never been incompatible. They've always been Lego style since they started in the 90s. Talking about Mega Blocks there, which then became Mega Constructs, and then became Mega, and then became Mattel Brick Shop. Sorry, some finicky little details here. Girlfriend would like to buy you a Lego set for Christmas. What's the best sub $100 set? Period. No other filters. Anyone have any input on that? Singularly, the single best $100 Lego set in existence. Go. Available today. Regular price. Lego has, I don't know how many sets are on the market right now. Probably close to 1,000, and probably at least 800 of those, 700-800 are under $100. Maybe I'm off with the number. Maybe it's like 500 sets. So pick out of those hundreds. Pirate ship? Which pirate ship? Yeah, Megalox is not gone. Yeah, Game Boy. Wally, that's nice. The 3-in-1 pirate ship. Right on. Cat, welcome. Impossible to say. Friends, bed and breakfast. Perseverance. Game Boy plus Panda 3-in-1 for $100. MIDI scale Star Wars.
Hello there.
Halcyon over on YouTube said Game Boy as well. It's very easy for me to second that choice, even though, again, I was not a Nintendo kid at all. Never played Nintendo, so I have no bias in its favor. Still, easily one of the best. Cruella car. Look nice alongside the bamboo house. Yeah, you probably want to have a little bit of space between them, a little bit of distance. But I could see them in the same layout for sure. Final product. Yeah. It is very good. Right on. Because I didn't realize at first what I was building, but quickly it made sense. GBA and DS were your childhood? Screen being used. Yeah, this is a representation of one of this designer's other modular designs, other buildings that he has sold through Rubricable, and I think this design was done by Kata as well, if I recall correctly. Hopefully seeing it here means that it will be made by Pantasy as well. And then I'm doing another one here. Yeah, a little self-referential. MP44. Yeah, except it has a really bad print, and it has really badly shaped tires with 4 front tires on the thing. The MP44 has its issues. The Williams is much better, even though, you know, less people are fans of that car. This is confusing me. This is from the top. Yeah, this is from the top. This goes above it. Oh boy, this is a little rough. See that optical illusion? This stud over here is 2 plates down. This stud is part of a 1x3 that comes all the way out to here, right to there. So the optical illusions are strong with this one. The isometric view betrays us sometimes. Circling the Nautilus. Right on, Elsinore. And also welcome and head on. Hello, Master Builder. Welcome back and thank you. Yeah, this has me questioning whether I'm getting it right. I think this is right. Alpine Lodge. I haven't heard of that one in a while, huh? Oops. It's not right. This will be a shorter stream, and I'll come back tomorrow, continue. This will probably be another 3-stream build. Need to figure out how to get away from these big builds. People want to see the big stuff the most, but it takes the most time. And leads to less frequent completion of content. Get this to angle out a little bit more. All right, so it's a little modular block, a little mini city. Arity Camp Wife, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Ian, welcome. Food and drink, doing some cooking. Thank you everyone for going with Arity Camp Wife's raid. Thank you for staying with her stream to the end, and just a few seconds longer. You got a raid and run. It's all good. Have a good evening. And thank you for stopping by. Most importantly, again, thank you for supporting your streamer all the way through the raid. And thank you, Robot Wizard, for that shout out to Arity Camp Wife. Building this right here, which came out about a week ago or so. And still raising funds for Starlight Children's Foundation to help bring happiness and relief to kids in children's hospitals. Gaming systems, books, STEM kits, comfy gowns, things to make their life better. Cooking stream, right on. Right on again. Thank you very much. And thanks to folks for stopping by. Have a good evening. Making a little bit of outside wall. Lightning Builder, welcome back. Thank you for putting in your efforts, your work for Starlight as well. I just started. This is just started the stream, so barely getting going. Preparation for these alt builds takes a lot longer. Start over immediately, right now. Surely there's a redeem for that. Where is it? It's all right. Most of the work up to this point was just sorting the bags and then prepping the space. Some of these will face outside. No, these actually face inside. Oh, fancy.
A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one.
Is it though? Wow! Ooh, I might be able to actually reach over. I think I should raise that camera up so you can reach over.
RNG algorithms. Should Chang start over?
Something go weird there. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Reach over the
Yes!
Physical instructions. Want to hospital kid yourself? Appreciate. Oh, heck yeah. Glad you understand, and I'm glad that I'm assuming that you were able to receive the benefit of some programs like this. At least some toys. Some books, something to help you out. Ah, this just doesn't reach. Oh boy. This is not good. This is not good. Ranosian, welcome and thank you. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Finished Enterprise and Type 15, attaching to ceiling. Working on a Borg cube, 5 times the size. Incredible. Dang. Incredible. Sounds like an amazing project. Scratch on Lego, but inside the scratch is a different color? There are 2 situations where that could happen reasonably. One, if it's like a gold or a painted piece, which is usually going to be gold or silver. On the inside, those may be... Oh.
It's been...
Why is this seeming so different? Those may be... Sorry, this has confused the heck out of me. I see it now. Those may be tan on the inside. Excuse me. Otherwise, if it's just a solid color piece, then it shouldn't be a different color on the inside, and probably the scratch. The color that you see there is actually plastic from the other piece that scratched it. Black tile with a green scratch. Yeah, that's probably a green piece that scratched the black tile. Is most likely what happened there. Thank you for the lurk. Excuse me. Why do I have these pieces left over? Oh, I guess it goes up here. It's this one. Owns a warehouse to display his model. Plans to build a wood frame size out of Lego. Jeez. Working with 12 of you will take 18 months. Wow. That is difficult to fathom, but best of fortunes to you all. Clothes and toys. Zoom out and get bag number 2, or bags number 2. Slat wall building in bricks, indeed. Welcome, DD Builds. I hope you're doing well. I wonder just how big of a table I'm really going to need to do this comfortably in the new room. Gas yourself with a new paint. Oh no. That's not good. I hope you've gotten all that ventilated out. Giving yourself some chance to recuperate. You're talking about doing building-sized Star Trek ship builds. And you don't know the name of Star Trek 4. Or a Bird of Prey. Come on! Come on! This doesn't add up. Why are these attached? These two by 10 or 1 by 10s came pre-attached. That's so weird. You just open a window, right? Not expecting how fuck heavy it was going to be. Worst smell you dealt with? Wow, dang. Was it just an immediate hit and then you just stopped, or did you just keep going with it? The whale one. Chilled out, welcome back. I think I'm just temporarily gonna zoom out a little bit here because this is annoying. Scooch over a little bit. Hopefully this will help. Get these out the way. Let's try that. Let's try that. Move this a little bit. It's not going to line up with the text on the screen anymore, but trying to adjust here. Notion. Thank you very much. Fine when it was open and being applied. Oh, once it started curing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Is it a two-parter? Is it epoxy base? Yikes. Yeah, you never would expect that kind of transformation.
Hello there.
Where does this go? This is the 6. This annoys me how much slower this is. It's making me antsy.
Hello there.
I'm not doing enough. Thank you, chilled out. And take care. Wandering back, welcome. Haven't reviewed anything Keeply yet. As far as I can recall. But I've tried all the brands that you've seen on this channel, which is quite a few, but still always trying more different ones. Or all the ones that have been listed. Apologies. Keeply is not one of them yet.
Oh,
Citros, welcome. Brick quality? I mean, it's the same bricks. It's Pantasy. It's Go Bricks. Same stuff as half the sets that I've been reviewing in the past year on this channel. It's just Go Bricks. Once you know Go Bricks,
wow.
You know Go Bricks. DD Builds, you are too generous with a $40 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. Halcyon also just making things nice and even with a $19.06 donation, bringing us to $6,200 and 70 even. Thank you very, very, very much. Appreciate you guys. We've done a lot, so it's a lot harder to move the bar now, and that just moved it a quite significant amount. I always appreciate the donations to charity in the $10 range. Both of y'all just kind of blew that away. Thank you. What can I do? What can I do to speed this up? I mean, part of it, of course, is also that I'm exhausted, but what else can I do? I got lucky. Got the print. There are a whole bunch of 1x1s. Only one of them is printed. Very different order of operations for this little sub-assembly, and this is going to obviously swing out. Got a hinge at one side, so this is part of a wall, outside wall. Little cove for garbage can. And Kata is legit. I do my very best to only review and support companies that are legitimate, that do not steal mock designs to the best of my ability. If I make a mistake on that, definitely try to call it out as quickly and loudly as possible. Kata is one of the good ones. Consistently. They do use other people's mocks, but they license them. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, it's never easy to tell. Never easy to even find out whether a company is good or not, or whether a company is legit or not. Nobody has just a singular database of listings of company names and a report on their basic ethics. The information is just completely spread all around. 8 scale AMG, the orange one. Wait. The orange one that just came out, or the AMG 1, the gray one? Both of them seem excellent. They're incredibly complex kits. Both. Oh, you got some Kobe? How many kits? for aircraft. Right on. Modern style. Or World War II. Very well behaved. Didn't spend any money on building blocks last week. Okay, right on. Sucker for modern. Is one of them the Tornado? That's a shame, Master Builder. It's a shame because I've done so little compared to how much is out there. It's a shame that there isn't just a place where you can go to see, hey, is this brand cool or not? You would think that enough people would care. Up. Time to seek alternate brands. I think so. With Lego prices just completely out of control and the competition just doing better work. You know, it's not all about knockoffs anymore. It hasn't been for quite some time now. The latest crop of competitors are just so incredibly strong. It was interesting also to see a lot of people commenting about them, about alternates in my my news thoughts video about the latest Lego Modular. A lot of people saying, "Oh, but Lumibricks, but Pantasy." Yeah, nice to see people even know that those names exist. I am very concerned that this build is going to take way too long. What is that? Okay. Another one. Assembly Square and Boutique had a kid? Definitely. Yeah. I think it'll look good on a modular street. Depends on the combinations, the specific combinations and ordering, but I think it'll look good. The brand doesn't mean a thing. Yeah. Like Ziploc is a brand, but we always say Ziploc. Yeah. The style. Kleenex. Xerox. Boutique recolor, it definitely is. Definitely is not that. Definitely is not that. Feel bad for the designer who spent 2 years creating that thing. Modulars, yeah, pretty much half price for Pantasy or Lumi. Plus, you get all prints and lots of them, ridiculous numbers of prints. And if you care about it, lighting kit is already built in. And you should care about it. I get it. I understand the materials and everything, but anytime I hear that sound, I just know the comments from viewers are going to be a lot. I really wish they would just change that out, just so that the sound isn't there. Change the resin for one of the sides of the hinge pieces, just for the sake of the sound. That's it. Also that, I guess. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Paul, hello, welcome. It's called hook and loop fastener from the very start. Is that factual? Is that confirmed with history? Doesn't matter. I'm sure more people call it Molly than hook and loop. Clingy cloth. Magic sticky fabric. Magic. Yeah. Probably something even sillier. Excuse me. Origins of Velcro. Yep. That is the topic. evidently. Some of the snot bricks look cool. Yeah, pretty standard stuff so far. Well, standard by brick standards, not by Lego standards, but general industry standards. You like it? This is also Pantasy's first building, regular like minifig compatible building to have lighting. I didn't realize there were so many dioramas. How they handle, yeah, wire management, cable management. Because I know they've gone with a simpler system. But how well did they do? I actually recommended to them, like last year, that they don't try to just copy Lumibricks when they get into lighting, and instead try to go even simpler and just put light where it needs to be, but don't go crazy with tons and tons of set specific wire runs and all the complexity. Because a lot of people like the look of Lumibrick sets, but won't buy them because of the lighting, because of how complex it is. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully not as simple as Kata. Yes. Hopefully a nice in-between between Lumibricks and the first attempts from Kata. A lot more immersive than just trinkets. Totally, yeah. Really, really integrated in fundamentally. Oh, I looked up and I'm like, wait a minute. Ah. Skeet shop. Nice building something easier after building the entire cyberpunk city. Yeah. I like those like half modular size buildings. I feel like those are ideal for more people than want even the standard modular size. Because the half size ones are smaller and cheaper and still very aesthetic. You know, they still scratch the itch.
This is very aesthetic.
I think this is right. I'm glad it's a very different order of operations from a standard Lego modular building. Like Lego would have you put all the tiles down, do the entire floor first, which is a whole lot of, tile alignment and counting studs. Getting some actual structure and some detail this early on actually feels good. I just like to feel the progress, I don't like to get bogged down for too long on stuff that doesn't feel like I'm doing a lot. See all the way down here. Dang it. Don't know what I can do to stop that. It's just too sensitive. Bags 3. Paul, thank you for a $30 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. Oh, wow. And it took us to an even 6,300. Thank you very much for that. That's talk about the psychology of feeling progress. Getting to a nice big even number like that definitely feels good. Just a whole sheet. The small stickers. Thank you very much, Paul, and good on you. Thank you for making the personal sacrifice. They use those funds very, very well, very, very effectively. think that I should go ahead and get my caffeine going. This is going to have to be a shorter stream than usual, but I do want to get as much done as possible and keep my energy up. Yeah. There's the temporary reminder. I will be right back.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and pediatric centres across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
Telling you, their marketing videos are understatements. The amount of work that they do, the amount of impact that they have is greater than what they show. We have learned so many times from people on the ground or people who've been directly affected that there is a lot that Starlight does. They've got the network of people from high level, corporate level, all the way down to like literally in the hospitals to find the needs and to match the needs of departments, individual families. It's significant and it's good. That's why we keep trusting them, we keep supporting them, keep trying to do all we can for them because they do the good work. nice to have something you can just trust that is good. You know, it's real simple like that. Happiness of a single rose to random people in hospital? Yeah. You get it. A single toy. You know, it doesn't cost that much. That a single donation can fund multiple of those. And it just creates a better experience for whether it's for an hour or a day or a week, for a kid, for a family. And they even do Lego deliveries. Interesting. The Lego is usually for kids that are leaving. At the end, something to end the whole inpatient experience on a high note, and then extend that goodness beyond as the kid reintegrates into, you know, normal life again. Give out roses, always tears. Ah, tears of joy, of course. Dang. Gorilla Panic. $100 donation. Thank you so much. Jeez. That's so good. Oh. Wow. This far in, to be this far in. To see something like that is incredible. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. A $100 donation can sponsor a large portion of a pallet of toys to be delivered, or a significant portion of one of those little red wagons, which we've got one story along the way of a kid who actually used that as his bed. It was just so comforting to him. You can see the little kid right there in the middle. These are like actual translations of what our donation amounts turn into, you know, after all processing and after everything, like the actual power of these donations. So that's a very, very significant right there. A couple of customized hospital gowns and 20 hours of VR or gaming experience. You know, like this is a lot. And $100 does a lot. The child life care specialists help to determine the best use of the programs and the resources. So only when we get to the higher levels, that's when you really get into the guaranteed use. Like we have already sponsored the placement of one of these big gaming stations, which get used by over 1,500 kids per year per machine. And they have full ride sponsorship and maintenance as well. So yeah, thank you again. Lurking a few days ago, saw what can be done with them. Thank you. Thank you so much for going out of your way and making, you know, a sacrifice to your own personal, you know, enjoyment or entertainment or, you know, anything that you'd be buying for this holiday season, to instead bring a whole lot of goodness to multiple, possibly dozens of kids. And thank you Head On for the gifted subscription over to Gorilla as well. Make sure they don't have any ads for at least a month here. I need to get some pictures from my July hospital visit with Starlight. Need to get them integrated in here so I can, when I mentioned that I had that opportunity to visit with them, I can actually show a little bit what the playroom looked like. The half pallet of Lego that was delivered. Yeah, Bob, I'm very, very thankful. There's not all that much you can see here. Part of me wants to be cheeky and do to continue the build of this on my main channel, expose more, you know, we reach more people that way for the charity, but also expose more people to what an alternate brand can look like these days. Folks who just don't know, especially people who just assume it's all bad, it's all poor quality, it's all knockoff, you know, they just don't know. But will require some significant personal sacrifice because I'll be having to work the moderation queue like crazy. I need to have enough energy. Stream it by accident. Oops. Oh well. Oh, we're here now. To Chiptune, welcome back. Into a whole checkerboard pattern here, but it's not completely simple because you gotta be careful to hit the stud, put the stud in the right spot. The rest are tiles. Keel over at the top. Some will. Some get really dramatic really fast. That's what I worry about because, you know, especially for a charity event, I want to keep things as positive as possible. randos on YouTube, though. You know, not regular viewers, but just random people popping by are not so charitable. Every once in a while, you find one. It's gonna be nice and generous to the cause. That's why we do it. The first lighted set? The first set that they've done that has lights at all? I don't remember. This is the first minifig scale building to have lights. Allegedly. I think this is right. Not doing lights. Yeah, I mean, they've been doing lights for a while. I've reviewed, what, 2 sets of theirs that have lights? You need a bath? Hello, welcome back. Quite a few would ask when LEGO released this set. Jang, how did you get an unreleased set? I thought you weren't in the LAN. Jang, you're a lying liar. Is set available online? I mean, yeah, I bought it weeks ago. When I did my video showing it, I was looking at it on Amazon.com. That's what I did my video on. I showed it on Amazon.com, and that was it. It was there. I bought it, just like I said. It's still there. Just started shipping about a week and a half ago. By 4. What's up, Nico? And Kevin, welcome back. Yeah, nice start to this build, because instead of the usual pattern of just doing all the tiling of the floor for half an hour, we did a little bit of that and then started building some walls, some elevated floor, some interior detail even. Nice to have that variety early on. And we've kindly had some very generous people already who've supported Starlight here today. Number verification? I didn't think about that. Yeah. Physical Taco, welcome back. One of these. A stud on the side. There's supposed to be one that does not. Black, and I'm not seeing it. Did I accidentally use it already? Eh? Physical Taco, thank you for a $32.10 donation. What does it mean, though? What does it mean, Basil? 64321. Oh, 4321. 43210. Okay. That works. That's all good. Fundraising for good causes make you feel better? Good. I'm glad. You deserve to feel better. It's all right. I appreciate the donation. It's a significant one. Again, moving the bar noticeably. We've done so much already. It's there cannot be any expectation of anything big at this point. We appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Despair and Aaron. Greetings. Chiptune only thinks of Lego when they have a set 40% off. Wow. 40. Lego prices should be able to feel okay at 20% off. So if they don't, yeah, something's off. I'm a little bit confused because I feel like there should be a 1x1 in black. A plain 1x1 in black. And it's not like I've used it here. Is it hiding in plain sight? Did it jump outside of the tray? Stuck in a bag? Certainly shouldn't. Try to see if I missed a bag. It's stuck here. Maybe we're just a plain 1x1 brick. in black. I don't see it stuck to anything. Most likely situation is it hopped when I was emptying the bag, that it hopped out, but I don't see it back there, out in that corner. There have been, I think, 2 cases where I've come across this situation. Could not find the piece. Found it a couple days later, and it was on the desk or on the floor. Maybe it wanted some Mountain Dew. Maybe could it be inside the can? Is the brick coming from inside the can? Wouldn't be here. All right, I gotta move forward, so I'm gonna make a note of it. Possible missing piece. But I cannot be convinced because I've been wrong most of the time. There should not be a spare of a 1x1 brick. So, sorry about the wasted time for you guys. I will move forward. Just waiting for that piece to show up. Got 2 of those here. Yep. That's a 2x4. That's a 2x2. I'm also still looking for any place I might have used a 1x1 in black that I should not have. Like down there, nope. Everything looks okay so far. Anonymous with a $16.90 donation took us to an honorary palindrome. If you just look at the dollars, 644. Well, not a palindrome. No. What do you call that? The ends are flipped. What do you call that? But thank you very much. Thank you very much for your donation. Anonymous at that. Did not even want to have attribution for it. Didn't even want credit for it. Just wanted to do the good. Thank you very much. Taking us almost to 6,500 raised. At 6,600, we'll have a. Actually, yeah, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one to get in there. At 6,600, we'll have one each of this. Oh, no, not that one. Of this and this. At 6,600, we'll have one each of those two sponsored here. Rotational symmetry. Like it. I appreciate that people are still being generous. They're already doing so much. This is a little bit complex here. Confused by 90-degree corners? What do you mean? What's weird about 90 degrees? Is this gonna go in there yet? 3. Oh, radar. Too soon. Boo. Be nice to the Danes. Come on now. It's unsporting. Tara, hello. Welcome. We actually passed the goal. I just wanted to get another big gaming station to be sponsored. You know what I mean? A nice big chunk of help. That's all that I was asking for to begin with. But we also passed 5,500 and some very specific number of cents that took us over 100,000 raised from this community for Starlight in particular. And Team Streamstar has passed 10,000 raised for this event in particular. So we're just like, we just could not be more thankful. Like we can't ask for more. Everything that we could have asked for has already been surpassed, you know? It's just been a really humbling and successful event yet again. Very, very thankful yet again. Now I expect things to slow down. So many people have done so much. That's not right, is it? No. Here. A phone? It is, yep. On the little shelf over there. They also have a small print for the outside. That can focus. Maybe, I don't know. It might think about it. I'm sure it's thinking about it, but maybe it doesn't want to actually do it. There! Yes! Some of these small details really aren't needed, so I appreciate them even more. First studs on both sides piece. I should do a Lumibricks build on the main page, the main channel. Just go all the way, introduce people to all sorts of new things at once. If I'm gonna make that sacrifice, make that attempt, might as well try to make it as impactful as possible. Great time to be a Brook fan, right? Good work being done by all. So much choice for consumers. Cyberpunk fashion store? Is that a thing? I don't follow the leaks. Build command? I do not. This is the it's just in the title. It's the Pantasy modular architecture firm. Brookhager, welcome back. positive thing. Yeah, my first Lumibricks reviews were done on the Jangbricks channel, and I split things off so that I could have more freedom to build and enjoy the other Bricks channel. Like-minded folks. Coming soon because it's been a whole week since Lumi released a set. We know that they have stuff in the pipeline. More stuff to be released soon, for sure. Fantasy, yep, Pantasy, I think. Pantasy, Fantasy. There, that's an affiliate link. Sorry. The retail price is $145. It has lighting and 3,400 pieces. Amazon had it for $120 with coupon code. Yeah, I think I saw there was a coupon as well. It's $135, and then there's another 10% off right now on Amazon with Prime for me. At least what I'm seeing brings it down to $117. Oh, there's an Amazon Day discount? Oh, that's cool. Jeez, $117. That's crazy. One more. Okay, almost done with this bag. I've not seen that one by one show up yet. Back, welcome back. Thank you for stopping in. I expect this to be another 3-stream build. Today's Thursday, right? Not supposed to stream tomorrow, but for the sake of the charity, might. If I can get started a little bit earlier, I also need to go shorter than usual for today. Still need to review the Enterprise. Probably gonna be up all night, well into tomorrow doing that. Okay, this is very suspicious. I have a 1x1 gray brick left over. That's very suspicious. And I was missing a 1x1 black. Where did I put that 1x1 black? I'm willing to bet this was my mistake. I'm willing to bet. It can't be a coincidence. It's very unlikely it's a coincidence, right? The chance exists that, okay, somehow the wrong color got into the bag, and then the machines that weigh it were like, yep, we got the exact right amount of weight of plastic in this bag. We're good to go. Very sus. Where did I make the mistake? I bet you. I bet I made the mistake in here. Ooh. Ha! Yes! Yes! It's there! It's right there! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was my mistake. It had to be. It had to be. In my review, can I cover how to politely evict family members from their rooms to fit the new enterprise? No, I can't. I can't cover it politely. I can cover it, but not with the politely part. I'm building this. I'm building this. The Pantasy architecture firm. Modular building. Just a little surgery there. Throwing treats out the back. Closed the door. The dog made you go fetch them. All right. Any chance I can swap that piece out? Nah. The black piece that I messed up? Nah. That will just forever be a Lego piece in there. Reminding me of my shame. Okay, that's satisfying. Finding my own mistakes, always satisfying. Especially when I knew they were there, just didn't know where. I've seen so many people come through over the years who, you know, as soon as a situation like that happens where they have the wrong piece or they seem to be missing a piece, immediately it's, this company is just crap. The whole company is crap. Missing pieces, I can't even, you know? That's the very first thing. I guarantee the vast majority of the time, it's our fault. Our fault. We have made a mistake. You're gonna blame the stream, okay? All right, I can take it. Clear parts are kind of Kind of pretty. I think there's just a little bit of purple tinge, tiny bit. I'm actually going to move this out the way to do this little sub build. Focus in a little bit. Gray, 1 by 1 and 2/3 up. This guy. Is this going to be another miniature building? Like a model of a building? Is that much of a recurring theme in this? If it is, I'm not mad at it. I like models of models. That's nice to have the corner snot 1 by 1 also able to rotate. Or does it? Oh, does it not? It doesn't. I think that's. I don't think that's clearing. Is it? Is it clearing? Doesn't feel like it's arc. I don't feel like the arc goes all the way. I feel like it's too tight. There's definitely some room where you can adjust it, but then I think it's not cut in far enough to make this a legal technique. Let's see. Yeah, it's not cut in far enough. Darn. That would have been nice if this could actually be rotated. Small missed opportunity there. Take your hyphen cube. Yes, definitely get your sleep. Thank you for hanging out. All right, clear modified 1 by 1s. There is a difference. There's a difference between these two. One of them, the stud, is up higher. Both of them are very useful alignments, you know, to have in the part inventory. In this case, I need the one that goes up more. Oh, my cat, thank you for your significant support. Once again, and welcome back. Ivan, hello, welcome back. Oh. I'm looking up to down. Gotta go left to right first. They also have the down version of that bracket. Stud down. The stud that hangs off the edge does not break. Mega has been using parts like that for probably about a decade now. Wonder how much work it took to convert this from Lego to non-Lego. To take advantage of all these additional pieces that Lego does not have. Nope, it's not going to be that. Must be another layer that I'm missing. I see it. It'll never be the same, yeah. It's definitely the case for me already. Anytime I look at a Lego modular, as I covered in that latest one, like, where are the lights? Where are the hatches to be able to see all this wonderful interior that's been built up? Wow. That was complicated. I mean, this looks like it's all just on grid. It's just basic rectangles and stuff, right? But the design is very, very particular. 1x8 clear plate. Is this a clear ingot as well? I don't think I've seen one of those before. I'm not surprised. These companies don't, they don't make color combinations sacred and rare. It's just like, hey, it's plastic. That's all. I'm not surprised, but I am delighted. 2x3 of all the ways all brands change up jumpers. Yeah, functionally the same. Somehow it gets past the letters. Should have a stack underneath. Getting burned out on the land marketing strategy, pushing all the reveals with designers, immediate, like the designer review, the review by Lego employees, and then the review by Lego contractors. And you can actually buy it for quite a while. Yeah, it's not just a you problem. I think a lot of people get tired of that. Especially since Lego is just pushing farther and farther and farther with the timeline on it. That one fits. This one fits. Some of the June stuff was reviewed full waves in April. Salad. Enough trouble living in the present, much less constantly 1 to 3 months in the future. Oh, future. What you should do then is follow leaks and rumors. Then you can be like a year in the future. Clever, welcome back. Set number and a price. Yep. A price that's wrong. Because then you can be mad about the real price a year later when it's actually revealed. I'm going to make 3 of these. All right. Vertical brown exterior wall reminds you of soundproofing, old school soundproofing. Shocked how many city sets have no stickers and all prints. I wasn't paying too much attention to that. I like the city wave. I like that city is still strong. Needs more buildings again, though. Shops and such. Little buildings. Mention it during the reveal to land folks. Perfect. Head on. Why would you do that? Head on. You've already done so much. Not only over the course of all of these events, but specifically in this one here. Head on. Thank you for another $51 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. Taking us to 65 even. Gosh. Thank you so much. Incredible. And Clipsy, thank you for the raid. And thank you everybody for raiding with Clipsy. Always support your streamer by going with their raid. You gotta raid and run. It's all good. Have a good evening. I'm sure that you had a good time over there. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm just building a little modular building here. It currently costs about 120 bucks. Just released. All prints, of course. And this one has a light kit as well. It's a architecture firm. So inside of it are some of the buildings that have been designed by this architecture firm. And these are buildings and scenes that have also been designed by the same designer of this set. Again, for the nth time, not Pantasy's first lighted set. I have reviewed multiple lighted sets from Pantasy, and they've done more before then. They've been doing lights for the better part of a year, but this is their first lighted modular building, at least. Welcome, Opak, G Monkey, Clipsy Actual, Indulgent. Up again seem like a better use of your energy than your sliding. I appreciate it. Oh, so meta. Yep. Finished the greenhouse. Nice. Love the build. Except for the pink tree. Yeah, that one took a while, didn't it? It was a lot of finicky stuff. Not one of their more confidence inspiring or not even theirs, but just not one of the more confidence inspiring foliage builds. I think they've gotten much better since then. Like when I built the Sylvan Tavern, it's got lots of foliage, lots of repetition for foliage in the trees, the blue trees, but much simpler, much easier to get through. Sorry about the squeakiness there. Worth it in the end, though. Like, it looks great. And the whole greenhouse does. My favorite part of that greenhouse is definitely, like, if this is the greenhouse set, my favorite part is right here, right around that corner, outside the near side door. All the little pots and things, and little water collection saucers and just random stuff. I can just smell what that smells like in that space. Just a little bit of moss. Yeah. A little bit of dampness, a little bit of damp terracotta smell, a little bit of fertilizer, a little bit of vermiculite. It's just all there. It's so visceral. What I like about this one most so far is just the fact that, it has a single plate there for the whole base. And it's a plate, not a base plate. And yet we don't start off by just spending 45 minutes putting down plates and tiles all the way across. We do a little bit of that, and then we start actually building. It feels so much better than that first bag, that initial build experience being the worst part of it, the most annoying and slow part of it. We do a little bit of that and then start building up. This even has a foundation too. It has a 1 brick high foundation. So the floor of the building is even raised up above this. And this probably weighs a good 2 pounds already. This is significant. The thickness, the density of this already is very significant, in spite of the fact that, there's a lot of open floor space. What I like about this least so far is that floor right there has no studs. So how are we supposed to attach minifig feet to that? Come on. At least give us the option. Some people like to see everything tiled off, sure, but at least give folks who want to interact or pose figures in there the option to have some studs. Small nitpick. I really like the little builds because I like models of models. And I haven't done any lighting whatsoever so far yet. The battery box is a 3 AAA battery box. They use more standardized connectors than Lumibrix does. These are much more common. Only 2 connectors as opposed to the ones that Lumi uses that have 4. So these only fit one way. You can't reverse them. Physically can't reverse them. Yeah, so far so good, obviously. Raising funds for Starlight Children's Foundation once again past 6,500 thanks to the incredible generosity of a bunch of folks already today. Oh, and I just realized I didn't get a shout out to Clipsy. Sorry about that. Fix that. There we go. Excuse me.
Thanks, Jang.
Completely welcome. Liking it so far? Nice. No problems with this so far. No errors other than my own. Nothing that significantly doesn't make sense or doesn't fit. No illegal techniques, no missing parts. Oop. Color consistency through the parts is it's Go Brick, so it's how it always is. 1 second. It would be good if I could do this more. Put the set at an angle, because they're always in the instructions. They're always showing these at like a 45-degree angle. But I just interpolate while running typically the buildings square on to myself. If I could do it at a matching angle more frequently, I could probably build faster. Think less. It's not right. Oh, this is supposed to be a 6 here. Oops. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Matt. I'm happy for it. This is actually the playlist that I'm working on right now. I haven't, there isn't any new material in it yet, but it'll be the next one to get new material. And it's the one that, like I said, I am presently working on improving. Actually split it into 2 also. With slightly different vibes. Slightly different form of jazz. There's a 2x4 right here that should have been a 2x6. And Minteractive, welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you are well. Right back at you, Clipsy, of course. There goes. Build up from this end, or in. out this way. Good. Get a pre-order for your favorite model railway item of all time. Sir Handel from Bachmann. Gotta look this up. Ah ha 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 ha. Right on. Right on. Is that a 042 tank engine? Over the top tank engine? No. Yes. I forget what they call the water jacket over the top of the boiler. The specific type of tank engine. That's cool. That's cool. So narrow gauge, it's HON30. So is it HO scale, but then with narrower, like N gauge track? 009 narrow gauge track. Okay, I'm not familiar with that. Is that narrow gauge specific, or does it borrow from another gauge? Oh, it is. It is. It's HO scale on N scale track. Okay, perfect. Nice. I like the interplay of standards there. Not that like sleeper spacing won't necessarily work for that. Depending upon what you want it to look like, you know, if you just use regular N scale track, but it's nice that you can. Just regular N scale track is cheaper. Perfect. Perfect. An extra plus. Halcyon, thank you very much. Thank you for your support. And have a good night. Haven't built anything in a while. Haven't getting the itch. Anything in particular you're looking forward to? Here. One more. There, perfect. That filled in. This here and this. That's it. Perfect. Didn't miss anything this time. Bags 5. Not too bad. Seeing some minutia here. January already here. Oh, the tractor. Yes, the tractor's so good, but they need to do more. They need to not just do one tractor and then leave us, you know, leave tractor fans, leave rural kids of all ages out in the cold for a year or two. Why do they keep teasing? You know, or they'll do, if they do multiple farm equipment sets in a year, it's going to be one is city, one is tiny scale Technic, and then one is giant scale Technic. None of it goes together. Proper barn. Yeah, they did a barn like a 5+ barn. It was way overpriced back during COVID. Yeah, they need to do a proper barn, exactly. Like they did that one time that they actually did somewhat of a farm theme. I need to start setting up my my wish lists for what I need to buy and review, so I can start cutting, start making the deep cuts. 23 or 22, yeah, something in that range. Yep. Lots of animals. Overpriced for what it was, though. Probably looking back, if I were to look at that today, its original retail price, by today's standards, it probably doesn't even feel that bad anymore. And that's unfortunate, because that at the time felt like an absolute ripoff. Like nobody was happy with the price of that one. The most passionate price to part rationists and Lego supporters could not justify the price at that time, but now it probably feels okay. It's gonna be building down here. I need some more. Need some more camera coverage. Tractor with the sheep was nice, yeah. Very glad they made the sheep available in a set that didn't cost $100 after the absolute debacle of the Bricklink resellers getting hundreds, if not thousands of them off Pick-a-Brick. This is going to be 2 8s. Right on, Ivan. Thank you very much. And take care for now. Cattle wagon. From, yep. The last great freight train. Death Rooster, welcome. This is a set. It's a Pantasy set. It's 8 1. Skip. And a 2. Yeah, this one has lights as well. Guess thing. half round top. Finish the castle armory. Bad wiring? What issues did you have with wiring? I know there was one spot where it pinged. Did you have an issue with length? Inaccessibility is really bad on it, yeah. Shutdown was rough, but work is back to normal. Okay, good. Back to normal is good. Horizon Express. Penny sets have good variety of build techniques. Say interesting. Yeah, I mean, Pantasy has more variety than most. Pantasy needs more direction, actually. They're too scattered. This is from a designer that they've not used before as well. An external designer. So very, very different. But yeah, you just look at Pantasy's product line and, you know, there are just so many completely different types of things. Very little consistency. To a fault, I'd say. Pinching and all over the place, like routing. Yeah, it was also advanced, right? Lando, did you feel that? Did you feel that there were more situations in that set than normal where you had to be like, stretch this out, hold it there, bring it back, hold this one here, now hold this in the middle, bring in this assembly here, and then, like, you know, where everything was, felt like you needed to have many hands. Not recommend for someone inexperienced? Okay. I didn't think that was just me. It definitely felt more advanced, and that's why I talked about that in the review. But it's good to hear from someone else with a different perspective. Okay, I'm not seeing right now the piece that I'm supposed to have. Sure, it's around here somewhere, though. It's that situation again. Mint Interactive, thank you very much for another $5 donation. Starlight Children's Foundation. We got a 505 right in the middle there. So many weapons, might get a second one, and just mock up your own. Good parts pack, but they need to make stuff that's not parts packs. They need, unless it's going to be marketed as such, they need to make good sets consistently. It looks good from the outside, I think. And the value for the amount of stuff that's there, I think, is still good. But yeah, accessibility and difficulty. One too low, the other one too high. Thank you again. I wonder if when I get the new room set up and I have some kind of train set up again, I wonder if I should just go back and get the Horizon. Is it the Horizon? Yeah, the Horizon Express, the TGV, right? The orange one. Just get a couple of those. Just because I have such strong positive associations, nostalgic associations with the TGV, the original orange TGV, from seeing it on a HO layout when I was a kid. Wonder if I should just get that just to preserve that good feeling, you know? Capture it and have it. Did I just hear? I did. I thought I heard something moving. There it is. There's the piece I was looking for. You got it was double its original price. That's so weird because the last time that I looked, I was expecting it to cost a ton, and somebody was asking about it. I said, "Oh, if you're looking for that, oh boy, get ready for a shock." And they went on Bricklink, and it cost like the same amount as originally. This was probably a couple years ago. Its price used was like retail. It didn't make any sense. So I guess that has changed, huh? Yeah, issues with the company. That's the thing. Issues with the company. I don't know what their ethical standing is right now, because I know it was bad before. I don't know if it's all fixed now, but I don't care how good of stuff they make. If they're stealing people's designs, regular mock makers' designs, I am not going to support them. I'm not going to feel good about them. Some of their stuff looks okay. Some of it I know is not okay. I've heard of people who've bought some of their trains, not their most recent stuff, but a few years back, and just did not enjoy the experience. You know, again, stolen mocks, what are you going to get? You're going to get mock style design and mock style building. In other words, very fragile. Oh. Not all, but the average rebrickable mock that a random company goes through and steals is going to be, is going to be fragile, or it's going to be difficult to put together. Conflicted about don't want to support that yet, but they make the best motors and pneumatic pieces. I see. Does nobody else make good motors and pneumatic pieces? Because there are a ton of companies out there that do it. Does nobody else do a good job at all? Not wasting pieces on stability. Come on now. Fossil Preparator. Hello, welcome. That's a big old raid. Thank you very kindly for the support. How's it going? And welcome. What are we up to today? Fossil Preparator. Make sure I got it right. Preparator. Nice. Thank you very much for stopping in, Victorious. Is it Kodali or Keodali? Ungoy. We got a Halo fan here. welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I'm Jang. I'm raising funds for Starlight Children's Foundation, which works to bring resources to children's hospitals, to bring happiness and joy, distraction and normalcy to kids who are going through tough times. Fossil Museum. People are busy. Wombat, welcome. Arity Cam wife, thank you for coming over. And I'm building a Lego compatible set. An original licensed design. Significantly less expensive than Lego, with a lot more prints, a lot less stickers, and coming together very nicely. It is an architecture firm. But again, most importantly, raising funds for Starlight Children's Foundation here as part of Team Stream Stars for the 12 days of streaming for Starlight. Sorry, this is a little bit off in angle, but that's okay. But most importantly, also, thank you for supporting your streamer by going with their raid. You got a raid and run, it's all good. Completely understand, but thank you for sticking around for just a couple extra seconds. It always helps the creator and community ecosystem if you do that. So thank you. And to all the raiders and runners, have a good evening. Anybody wants to stick around? I'm just doing some chill brick building stuff. Architecture firm has some little miniature models inside that represent the designs from this fictional company, but they are actually the real world designs, miniature versions of real world designs from the same designer of this set. So we got a little bit of inception going on there. Thank you again. Thank you again for the support, and thank you for stopping by. I'm just gonna really quickly run a little 30-second summary of some of the things that Starlight is about. We'll be right back.
Happy kids heal faster. That's why Starlight Children's Foundation is dedicated to improving the mental well-being of sick kids. Being in a hospital facing painful treatments takes away from the happiness of childhood. But that's where Starlight comes in. We provide entertainment, comfort, and distraction through Starlight gaming, hospital gowns, and toy deliveries to bring smiles to over 800 hospitals. Starlight programs are what happiness is made of. Learn more at starlight.org.
We have thankfully sponsored one of these machines. It's a Nintendo Switch in a custom enclosure that gets carted around. We've sponsored the placement of another one of these during this event. I'm very thankful for that. One of these will help provide distraction therapy and just general entertainment to over 1,500 kids per year. And they get fully supported by Nintendo and their tech support partners for at least 7 years, the entire lifespan of the thing. So all of that is completely covered. Hospitals don't have to have any additional outlay, and that includes sending techs out or getting the stuff shipped to a place to get repaired if it needs it. It's all set up for full wipe down procedures. They're super durable and everything, and they bring a whole lot of joy to kids who are otherwise going through some tough times, right? Stuck in a hospital. It's bad enough to be an adult stuck in an inpatient situation. For kids, so much of it is just it's scary, it's unfamiliar, there's a lot of uncertainty. So having some things that help them to continue to feel like kids and distract them from the difficult situation that's not their fault that they're stuck in helps them actually to heal faster, because brain chemistry affects recovery times. Psychological stuff is very important. Plus, ultimately, once they get out, when they're done, they end up with positive experiences that they remember, and a lot of the negative stuff, a lot of the tough stuff, the procedures and radiology and dressing changes, all that kind of stuff, they tend to forget and just remember the good stuff. So big thanks to all the folks who have supported them so far. And just by being here in the stream, you're helping, because you're bringing more visibility to it. And somebody happens to stop in and say, hey, what's going on in there? And this happens occasionally, and occasionally is a lot more frequently than never. Somebody says, hey, what is this? Oh, Starlight, what is that? Tell me more. oh my gosh, this is amazing. I love it. And they'll make a little donation. So simply being here helps. I appreciate it. I'm assuming this is a little bit of a kitchen space because got some shelves with utensils. In here, and it's up. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Join it, and then some. Yeah. One more layer here, one more bracket. And then all of this gets, yeah, it's gonna get stuck together from the side. And that locks it into place, so none of this is coming out. None of it is moving. Saw from the Enterprise build yesterday that technique, building on the side, locking bricks in from the side, is very powerful. It's very strong, shockingly so. These are almost like the old train windows, the old tall train windows. Enterprise finished the Enterprise build yesterday. It was amazing. I'll of course cover it in my full review, which I will not be rushing. Do my best to take my time and do a good job with it. But definitely feel good about it. You're here, yep. This doesn't seem like it should be this way. I think if I'm not mistaken, I think the geometry is a little bit off here. This is right. See if there's enough space for that. Because these are aligned. Yeah, there's a gap right there. This one's slightly off. It's close, but it's not quite, it's not all the way there. There's a gap right here. Strictly speaking, this should not be connected. That's off. It's off by like one single Lego unit, Lego dimension unit. If not a half. Just verifying that I did use the correct version of this bracket. It's 1x1 bracket. It is. At least it's the one that they asked for. Okay. Step 223 needs a little error note. The part was hollow on the bottom. Shouldn't have ever been. 1x2x3 should never have been completely hollow. That would definitely make it work, but I think this is just a mistake. Sounds good, Minteractive. Thank you again. Thank you for your support, and have a good remainder of your day. We'll see if this can be recovered later, but my hopes aren't too high on that. Oh, it's tight. Tight fitment. Wait a minute. Is that gonna fit? Is that gonna fit at all? There's the handle of a knife down here. It sticks out a little bit. Squish it all the way over. It's still tight. I think it's gonna work. There it goes. Only just barely. All right. Next shelf, bigger shelf. Debelius, hello, welcome, welcome. And Spirit also, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's like just a kitchen wares store off to the side, I guess. Not expecting that. If you want to support some other streamer, I would recommend Patreon for them. If they have it. If they have Patreon. Otherwise, I would look into Ko-fi or Ko-fi, K-O-F-I. Or if they have a PayPal donation link. Worst are YouTube and Twitch. Those platforms take quite a bit of the money that you're trying to send. I don't have Ko-fi or PayPal link. But for others, it's a easy, quick first thing to check for. Or just in general, if they have a donation link on their channel. That's usually what they recommend. Patreon takes a pretty low amount. All told, tends to be down in the 20% range or less that the platform takes. And oftentimes creators have additional programs that they offer through Patreon, so you get something back for your support as well. You're not just throwing money at a screen, you actually get some additional access or something. Yeah, I don't do coffee, actually. I'm not a coffee person. Never got into coffee. I want to try, but just hasn't happened. Definitely want to do something better than Mountain Dew. Healthier. But I do need that. I need that caffeine. Oh, you're sensitive to the caffeine. Oh, okay. I just don't like the taste, that burnt wooden taste of coffee. All right, this is nice. And it just goes up against the wall. Good. See a stack? Nope, it's already there. Middle shelf, it's different too. I like the little angled platforms. How do I pronounce the name? Is it Ibetha or other? I don't want to put out too many options and be wrong on all of them. Hello, welcome. Oh, there should be one more spacer here. Connect that to the wall. Hey, stay. Zebelius, what have you done? You said it's for a friend. Two by 6 plates on upcoming vehicles to sit 2 people. Ah. They've cheated yet again. They just keep coming up with more and more and more new specialized pieces just to accommodate 2 people side by side. And low. Oh, oh, okay. I thought there was a Beth in there. I be the crazy. Gotcha. Thank you for the correction. Six. Pretty sizable one. Obrix pieces are just so heavy compared to Lego. So much more dense the plastic is. Those obviously are going to close this entire wall off. What else is going to happen? I guess there's going to be more interior detail here. Very curious how the top of this wall is going to work given the odd alignment in this corner. The Plate. The place is called The Plate. The Plate Tableware Shop. I wonder if there's going to be an insert for this. I don't know. It seems like a whole lot of unused floor space there. I mean, it makes sense as a showroom, but we'll see how it all feels in the end. Building the winery. Use a different technique to avoid wire pinching on the lanterns. Okay, but then the next step is to wire. So they did on that one. They did upside down building, and they have the light attached from the bottom, right? It's a one by one stud with the light facing up. Is that what it is, Debelius? Which I've encountered on at least one of their sets. Yeah. That works. Compared to the one where they have the cylinder that has to go all the way inside, which they need to stop doing because can strip the insulation. It's so damaging to the wires. With bags on trays, yeah, and also using trays that have rounded edges and corners. So I have a small piece. I can just kind of pull it with my finger towards the edge, and then it just kind of comes up rather than getting stuck in the corners. If you use sharp edges and sharp corners, then kind of doesn't want to kind of fight with it. Torn bag with loose pieces. I'm sure they're all there. I've not heard of a broken bag though. Their bags are usually very, very strong. Must have gotten either caught in a machine or really jostled around in shipping. You've had torn bags twice? Wow, that's very, very unfortunate luck. Yikes. Because their bags are so strong. They're too strong. Plenty of people have complained. Their bags are hard to open. gonna use 2. Oh. Tile. Technica started with paper bags on sets. Well, paper bags, Lego's been saying that they switched to paper bags for many years now. And it's a random distribution. They moved, and it's not even by particular theme. They mostly moved Europe first, but not all of it. North America has mostly been the last to get proper paper bags. But there's no consistency. Even within one set, it's common to find maybe one paper bag or a combination of paper and plastic. Right now, they're still in that very, very long transition period. And that's fine, logistics can take time. But I personally just was very unhappy with how fervently they marketed this green switch and how they made sure to send out sets to their marketing partners that had the paper bags. And then when the marketing partners were doing their job and saying, hey, look, Lego has switched to paper bags. They've saved the planet. They're green now. Lego didn't correct them. So all the people from like North America, for example, who got those same sets that in North American reviews had paper bags, well, actual normal consumers were still getting plastic for a year, 2 years, 3 years. I just don't like that. I don't like that false advertising effectively. They could have just used the plastic lining and not even done the paper at all, since they are all hybrid. I wonder what the numbers are like how much plastic is actually used in lining those paper bags. How much plastic is saved? Or rather, how much plastic is not used in the first place? Looking for a gray cupcake piece. Should be kind of obvious. And I believe I see a Pantasy brand wire management piece. This is interesting. They're doing the Lumibricks thing, but they have to use different designs because Lumibricks has a lock on their specific designs. But literally, it's just a gray cupcake. Why am I not seeing it? Cupcake tin. Oh, because it's on a separate... It's here. That's why. Bags come from different factories. It can be the case. Yeah, it can be the case. I don't understand all of Lego's logistics. Just a lot of inconsistency. Which again, in and of itself is fine. Taking time to transition is fine. And they have said from the very beginning that we would have mixes and it would not be, it would not happen all at once. They've been very clear about that, and that is absolutely true and fine. Not true though. All the sponsored reviews for years saying, hey, look, it's all paper bags these days because Lego is super green. Look, it's done. Transition complete. It's awesome. They don't understand their own logistics, which then increases prices. Are we trying to connect the dots with strings here? wasn't the Disney tax, it was actually the paper bag tax all along. Corner, side door. Enough space for minifig access there. Two clips means a sign is going to be hung from this side. So comforting to just be able to do that. Stud on top, stud on the bottom. No crazy build techniques, no technic, no bar and clip calculus. Just, hey, we need an upside down stud here, so just put one there. Perfect. Done. But then you can't inflate pay. Hey. Careful. Don't make too much fun of them. They will raise prices again. Welcome, Brick Princess. I've had thoughts all throughout. It's hard to just summarize it on a moment's notice, summarize the whole thing. Overall, feels pretty good. It has one questionable geometric situation, but otherwise, so far, so good. I don't know how much detail you like. It's hard for me to do a review in progress, as I do think in terms of the full review, on which, you know, there's a lot of responsibility to get it right and to think things through. It's my first time getting one of these pieces from him. Yeah, different from Lego modulars for sure. But it's a style that's pretty well known, and this particular designer loves that style and has done a ton of buildings in the past. I'm sure we'll see more from him now. Hopefully Pantasy will do more of his builds. We'll release more of his builds. If this one turns out to be good. Like I say, I've got one geometric issue with it so far. It has lights, yes, indeed. Look at these channel bricks for wire management. Let's see how they do. We're gonna get the very first light installed here soon. I'm not going to be able to plug it in yet, but it's basic pigtails here. These are all, I believe, the same. Yep, these are all the same. Okay, I like that. I like that idea a lot. Commonality, like this is just a bundle of the same thing. And then there's one individual LED and a stud. Because that means that if you want to go ahead and customize later on, or if they choose to do a DIY kit, the bones are already there. Simply expand on the existing system. Unlike with Lumibricks, where everything is perfectly designed to fit one specific set, which obviously has worked out great, but it's not the only way to go about it. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you. 1x6. I have 2 hanging off. One by 1. Hanging it from the side is smart. Let's see if they do it. Let's see if they do it in a sensible way. Okay, so they don't even indicate what the length of the wire is because they don't need to. They're all the same length. Oh, I see. It's this piece. I've seen this part before. It's a hollow inverted tile. So there are no anti-studs, and then there are just 4 studs on top. Used cable from a DIY kit to connect the tower to the main building. Nice. That saves you from having to have that second USB-A connector. At least they do include the USB-A and the female to female in there so that you can connect without doing anything custom. You can connect to a battery or continuous power. Lumibricks has missed that in the past. Maybe just a regular plate, so. Victorious, how's it going? Okay, let's see how this fits. See how this feels. Wire is not attached yet. All this just slots in with a little bracket, an angle. There you are. And then it's right next to the channel brick to route that wire into an interior space. So they've actually created a hollow here. This area right here is hollow. so your wires can just kind of bunch up in there, and then you just connect it. In this case, they want it to be connected to the second one in, so I'll just do that. These will only go in one way. Unlike the Lumibrix ones, these will only go one way, but it's a more common connector type. So that just does that, and we'll see how this adds up over time before it all gets closed up. See what their full solution is. But the first one went in just fine, and I don't have to worry about the excess. There's not a lot of excess, and I don't have to worry about it. It has just a space completely hidden from view. The only bit of wire that we see is right there. This one does not have a USB option, I'm afraid. At least so far. Maybe one of the bags will have it, but as far as I can see so far, they have just this. Hopefully there will be something opened later that will give us the USB option. Because this is just a basic connector. This is such a standard connector. And it is running on 5 volts. So it's that close. We'll see. We will see. Again, I have not finished the set, so I cannot give a full review on the set. I've not spent a ton of time evaluating the thing in advance. This is my standard process, is to buy the thing and build it. Evaluate it as I go. Evaluate it once it's done. Then I do a review covering the whole thing. Don't use batteries. I mean, you can always just make an adapter. But they should include one, or at least offer one. Also, you can just get USB. Worst case scenario, when something only has a battery option, I'm not saying that this is okay. But for us as consumers, if we don't want to use actual batteries, you can just get USB stand-in batteries. Get a set of 3, and it just has a little wire, and the wire just sticks out, and it plugs right into USB-A. Battery replacements. Battery substitutes. Again, not excusing it if they don't include an option with this kit. But for us, we have options to have a better time for ourselves. People saying the spinning light in the Lego lighthouse is better than Lumi's. But it uses batteries and it uses a whole battery box and a motor, right? Like, it's extremely expensive. Very expensive solution. The problem with the Lumi one is very, very simple. They just don't have a smooth transition circuit for the lights. It blinks around rather than smoothly transitioning and fading. It should fade around. That's a really, really simple and unfortunate mistake that they made there. Design mistake. I don't need another one of these yet. I need another one of these. Why is this? Can't really zoom out much more, can I? Well, I guess while this is, I can do a little bit. Like to have them daisy chained. Yeah, so it all goes on and off together. Absolutely. Yeah. You deserve that convenience. I hate having to turn stuff, individual things on and off. I do it every single time I do the stream to turn on and off a billion things. It's so annoying. There's no way around it because it's like cameras and stuff. Okay, so that just goes in there. That's it. Ah, you couldn't even see it. Dang it. Just never turn anything off? No, thank you. No, thank you. Our electric bill is ridiculous enough as it is. Yeah. The car in the motel still has to be turned on manually. Yep. They didn't even include the adapter like they finally started adding. But we need to tell them about stuff like that. Otherwise they will never know that they need to change. Hey, include an adapter so we can run this all off the same circuit. It's cheap. It's just that little thing and then an extra wire. Yeah, their vehicle designs on the whole aren't that great. Also, but separate problem. Welcome, Lone. Welcome back. All right, so that's 2 lights for 2 rooms installed. I'm assuming that's it for this level. What? Oh. Okay, is this geometric issue because I made a mistake? Because that's what it's looking like now. If that's the case, I am very happy. So far, so good with the build. Yep, that's what it was. It was my mistake. Okay, good. Delete that note. This is why I don't do reviews until a set is done. One of many reasons. Looks different. Yeah, I mean, it's a common style out there, an old, very old, modern, quote unquote, modern design style from a generation or 2 ago, I want to say. But not a lot of commercial companies have made sets in that sort of quote unquote modern style, late mid-century modern style. This one designer has done a ton of them, though. It's his exclamation favorite. By the Brick Book, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. supposed to do something with gold things, I think. I've been told. It's the only reason that I've done it. Otherwise, I'm like, y'all have done so much. I cannot possibly ask for more. All I'm doing is just moving a number. I'm already completely happy and proud for incredible generosity of the community. Passing on most of the Gundam-based stuff. Need the room for Valkyries. All right. No, that sounds good. You're doing it right, sir. And I love to hear it. You are doing it right. It's being hobbying. How? You're identifying what makes you happy, and you are focusing on that. Them's goals right there. You're not buying just because the machine tells you, consume. I don't know what exactly these represent, and that's okay. Space out of it. Bases, tools, and trinkets. And those bases will work with your Valkyries. Or your fighters, your Veritex fighters. But I was... Yeah, mine are on action bases. I was sharing about the Enterprise build. Just keeps coming together in ways that make you smile? Good. Yeah, the Macross, especially the modern Macross stuff from Bandai, as well as like Kotobukiya, Girlpla kits and stuff, will all work with action bases. They pretty much use compatible standards. My HG Eva from Bandai is also on an action base. It's an old HG on an action base 7. Oh, what? No card. Hi. These are all on either action bases or either action bases or just the default things that come with other kits. It's all compatible. The Armored Core kits are on them too. I don't super recommend it for the 72nd scale Bondis, but I also don't super recommend the 72nd scale Bondis in general, the kits themselves. Supposed to insert credit to continue. Continue YN. That's her favorite. Yeah, I definitely very strongly prefer the fighter forms. All the Veritex. The Gerwalk is silly. The Batroids are okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. What about the top? They're not one on the top. Did I use one too many? Where? Should be 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should be one more. These should use white. It's what it is. Okay. Close up this top. And have one in Batroid or Gerwalk. Oh heck yeah. Yeah. Do what feels right to you. There's definitely no wrong answer there, that's for sure. This is going to build horizontally. At least I'm getting this floor done today. It's good. Some kind of milestone. Whoa! Sabi, thank you very much for using your Prime over here. How are you? Welcome, welcome. This continues out, yeah. very secure. And one of the first angled elements. And I see tiles to cover the whole top, so this really is going to be the completion of the whole floor. Nice use of the masonry. It really is. It really is. I don't see that very frequently. Just simply used horizontally like that. And with the spacing as well, so it's not going all the way across. It's not offset either. Middle. Very structurally secure. In spite of the fact that it's just facade. It's going to go in with gray. Okay, you're still needed. It's going to be one more light, interestingly. Was it 6 and 8? Is it 6? That brings everything up to the same level. Oh, they have these too? Ho, 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 ho. Interesting. So, Pantasy did not get design protection for these. Or, Lumi bricks, rather. They're long and short. Long and short. Clearly, this should be the short one. And these come pre-installed as well. And pre-tested too. Look at that. Or no. That's not pre-tested. That's a spot weld. Huh. Interesting. And this does not have like a slot on the side. This needs to have a gap above it to work. Interesting. Where is this being attached? Oh, out here? I like how generic these pieces are. That goes there. Well, let me run the rest of the tiles around first, real quick. Okay, so this is where this should be. Really interesting. Polarity is built in. So this again is just going to rest. Is that not going to pinch though? I'll have to see the part that goes on top of it, which is this one. Okay, so this piece has the gap. The top piece has the gap. There and there. Mm-hmm. Seems like it's going to work. Coming already connected. Yeah, it's a nice small thing. Technically, when you don't have them pre-connected, it's a sticker in a Lumibrick set, technically. Again, we just have this gap over here for collecting excess wire together. Okay, so that's connected now. I should be able to test this. With the patent, if it was patented? Maybe. I'm not sure. Sunny, welcome back. Simple. I could have used a little bit more light, and it also would be nice. I guess this is a fine color for that. Definitely makes sense here. I could have used more light on the architecture firm side of it. Actually, both sides I could have used a little bit more light. Oh, this is cool. There's a gap behind here, which you're not going to see in the build. There's just going to be stuff over it, floor over it, to allow that wire to pass through. And all the excess wire is just collected under here. You don't even need to be particularly careful with it. Just kind of stuff it in place. All right. So far, so good. Anonymous, thank you for your $10.06 donation. We can call that an honorary palindrome. Ignore the zero. Thank you for doing the $10, but also doing just a little bit more, just to tease a little bit the palindromic perfection. Thank you very much for your support. Starlight Children's Foundation here today. And I hope you're doing well. And I hope you feel good about yourself because you've done a good thing. You deserve to feel good. $10 can help one kid or even up to 10, depending upon how it ends up getting used. Bare minimum of one, and that matters. Change a life, make a life just a little bit better. That's it. Perfect. Very, very, very clean and yet easy so far. Ugh, sorry about my own connector issues here. It's just so annoying. God. Oops. I didn't plug it all the way in over here. That's actually enough light. It's definitely sufficient what they've done. This is very simple approach. It's very simple, very modular approach to lighting with so far long or short. That's the only thing I've had to think about. Long or short wires. So far, all of these have been on short wires. And they've all been the same. As a matter of fact, all of them are the same. That's it. I've opened all of the electronics for the set. The only differences are between these colors here. These have different lengths of wires, but I don't have to measure the wires because the connectors have different colors. So rather than having to line these up, and they're like, well, this one's 85 millimeters and this one's 97 millimeters. I don't have to worry about that. I just choose the correct color for the step and go. Oh, here I do have to worry about this though. These are the same color. Kind of obvious which is which though. Kind of obvious. Short or long. Wow, Sunny. Ha! Sunny. Doing serious maths. Thank you for a $40.50 donation to make a perfect palindrome. Jeez. Thank you very much. Bigger star for that. Definitely bigger star for that. Dang. Thank you, Sonny. 655556. Thank you very much. What a day. Wow. Definitely was expecting things to significantly slow down by comparison. And yeah, it worked really, really well. It worked exceptionally well, so thank you. Well done and good on you. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll at least open the next bag and see what that looks like and see if I'll do a little bit more. This might be a good stopping point, but let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Why do you have so many stickers?
Because I've been good at the hospital.
Finn was born with congenital heart disease.
Now he is up to 18 procedures, so we are frequent visitors of the hospital. The journey emotionally with Finn has just been really, really tough, but the things that have been able to get me through it are the support and donations through the Starlight Children's Foundation. When Finn was in the hospital, instead of a bed, he was able to sleep in a radio flyer wagon supplied by Starlight for 5 solid weeks. The Starlight Children's Foundation is able to give him the opportunity to be a normal kid, and we celebrate in every single one of those moments.
Misa back. You are. It actually. I see. The next step is going to involve the second largest plate in the set. 16 by 16, which is good. It'll form one corner over here. But this is a lot. This is a lot of parts. Heavy collection of parts. Yeah, I wanted to get a feel for that, what that was going to look like. But I think I'm going to call this a successful stream because I was intending to stream less today, but ended up going almost 4.5 hours. Don't like how they don't list the part count. Yeah, because just like Lego, they don't want people to focus on the part count. They want people to focus on what you actually get, because part count, as you know, can mean very little. If something is made of 4,000 1x1 tiles, it can be this big. Compared to if it's made of 4,000 pieces of various sizes, it can be this big. So rather than looking at the price to part ratio, which gives you just a completely skewed view that oftentimes makes no sense, it's nice to be able to focus on the thing. And that's what all the companies want. It's just they are unfortunately required in the United States to list part counts. And that's why for the longest time, Lego had different packaging for the US compared to everywhere else, because everywhere else they're like, we don't want to focus on parts count. We want to have a nice clean thing that just shows you what the product is. Over here, they had to do the parts count. And then we got into price to part ratio thing. And unfortunately got stuck on it. The wiring so far feels good. It's definitely very different from Lumibrix in a good way. In a good way. They listened to me very, very carefully. I had some long discussions with Pantasy people behind the scenes about how to move their products forward, and specifically talked about lighting. And I'm like, don't do what Lumibrix does. Don't if you're gonna do lighting, first of all, lighting is important. A lot of people want lighting and expect lighting these days. Secondly, don't do what Lumibrix did. Do something different. Do something simple. Do something basic. All you need is like one light per room, a good one with relatively easy management. I didn't talk about any of the specifics. I didn't get into any of the engineering of it. Just kind of the basic user experience and the importance of the user experience. Robot Wizard, what the hacking hack? What are you doing? Gosh dang it. Oh, Robot Wizard. Jeez. $122.10. Robot Wizard. We had a palindrome. You just made a bigger palindrome. We already had a palindrome. Now you palindromed even farther. Dude. Thank you. Simple is good. It's easier to customize. Exactly. All of these, every single one of these is the same. Every single one in the entire set is the same piece. It's like a DIY kit that's just really smart. So far, so very, very good. I'm very happy with how things are feeling. But Robot Wizard, gosh dang it. Too nice. Too nice. Seriously, though. That's a lot of personal sacrifice, man. Thank you. Gosh. 667766. And saved us from, that one spot along the way. Appreciate it. Thank you. Half Studs will travel. This is the architecture firm, modular building from Pantasy. Love the complexity. Yes, gorgeous. It's more work to add your own tweaks. Yeah, they definitely don't think about and don't accommodate at all customization. And that's fine. It's okay, because to get it to be as custom as it is per set for what Lumibrix does, they have to invest into all these very specific design solutions, these very specific wiring and LED options with their different styles of lights, different effects of lights as well, different colors and stuff. Who makes the lights? I have no idea. I have no idea who makes the lights for Lumibrix. I have no idea who makes any of them. We would have to tear these things apart. RC Spaceport is like, nah. Forget your palindrome. Take this $10. Thank you very much for an additional $10 donation. I love those $10 donations. Well, I'm completely overwhelmed. It's like, oh, that's a substantive amount, but it's not incredible. It's not like too much. Yet it adds up very significantly, very quickly. So thank you very much for this as well. And I hope you're doing well. RC. Thank you, Lemming. Thank you. Community has killed it in the best way. And obviously, Team Streamstar has long since passed 10K raised in this event alone. Past 11K, 11 and a half. Look at that. Look at it. Ah, it's so good. Once again, see big numbers all the way down the list. Love it. Mm-hmm. No, don't worry about it, Space Boy. Don't worry.
Would you look at that?
Seriously, just look at it. I'm gonna build Popeye and Olive and Astro Boy. Gotcha. Never looked into the modulars. Yeah, their modulars have been all over the place, and they haven't done a lot of them, but they've varied significantly. They've mostly licensed existing designs. There's just been so much variation between them. So, just not a lot of consistency, but they're moving in a good direction. They're still a very young company. What is it? 5 years now in total? 5 years that they've existed at all? And they've come quite far. Oh, again, about the question about the the lights. I don't see any indication here. Probably if you check the diodes or resistors, the resistors, you might be able to identify where they're from. But the SMDs, I don't see any indication of where they're from. The components, it's all very generic. You can probably figure out where the case comes from, the plastic case, from that identifying number right there. I would assume that the case is, the pieces at least are made by GoBricks, but they might not be assembled by GoBricks. They're probably assembled wherever the electronics are done. But they seem to be good. They seem to be fine, at least so far. So I will continue building this tomorrow, try to do an even smaller stream, hopefully an even shorter stream, because I'm not supposed to be streaming tomorrow. But I want to keep things going. Again, this was a good stopping point, because this completely cleanly ends the top right here. The other end of the piece. Oh, you want to see the connector? Be far more standard connector. These are micro J or micro JST connectors. Very common stuff in all sorts of hobbies. Very, very common. And obviously only 2 connectors compared to the 4 that Lumyrix uses. They are directional. Very cheap indeed. Good luck buying less than 20 of them at a time. Paul, thank you. And please do go with the raid. We're going to raid into another teammate who's actually gaming with Kelta. We're going to raid into Feather, member of Team Streamstars here, who's playing some Peak with Kelta. This will be good to keep the goodness alive. More support for Starlight. Wholesome gaming, fundraising, keeping it in the family and the team. I'd like to see it, so let's do that. Raid Star. There it is. He's all way ahead of me. Way ahead of me. Look at this guy. This guy. He gets it. Yeah, that's it. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. Raid. There for life.
Thank you, Jang.
Sure I don't get raided at the last second here, but at random. That button pushed. There we go. All right. If you can raid
Thanks, Jang.
with It is very much appreciated so that we can continue the support for Starlight. You got to rate and run, that's okay. But leave the tab open if you can. If you have the extra resources on your system, leave the tab open just to bring a little bit more visibility to that stream. Because as we continue to see, it's really nice when somebody just happens to see the stream is going about a thing. They go in, they check it out because there are a bunch of people there, and they're like, hey, what's this all about? And the streamer says what it's about. And then the person's like, oh, that's awesome. Let me donate. And then they do. It helps a ton. That's what this is all about. Helping as much as we can to bring some smiles to some kids in hospitals and make their lives just a little bit better for a long time. Again, thank you for your support. On Twitch, we're going to rate over. And on YouTube, we're going to end for now. See you soon.